How you guys doing today? It's 10 o'clock in the morning
Thank
in
you
the
for the
United States.
108 long months of subscribing Lolalo Loxt. Button ABRA60HEART.
I see. It did its best there. At least it's announcing resubs now, so at least that's something. It tried. It tried. I guess that's the best we can really ask for it. Yeah. Look, man, this is a TTS solution that doesn't have AI, so we're gonna do the best we can with it until we can find something better. I wonder if there's a way to make it louder. Probably like a setting or something. Oh, it's at max loudness. Great, great, great. Fun. Well, until someone else can find me a better one, this is what we've got. A
Thank
better
you
one
for the
that...
26 long months of subscribing Blaze Off Spikes.
Oh, wow. We heard it loud and clear on stream at least. That's good. Right, because it's using a different audio channel. Because I had to configure it to do its own audio thing. Oh my god, yeah, no, it's real tech for TTS. Yeah. I hear it, it's just, yeah. Well, at least y'all hear it pretty good. Anyway, music volume good? I hope so. I don't know. We'll see how it all works. Is my volume good? Hell if I know. I don't know. Car. Yeah, I know. The setup's gotten a little bit more janky. I need to take some time and really do some research into, like, YouTube music player apps. I think maybe I could just use YouTube Music. Hold on. Music.youtube.com, I think, is just, like, a thing. Music. We're having trouble finding that site. Well, that sucks. Go music.youtube. No, I want YouTube Music. Thank you. Then, if I come here, I go to my music playlist, which should just have all my music in it. It goes and, defaults into the random. That's fine. Randomize it. Repeat on. Then I take this tab here, and I say to you, not that. That. Does that work as a media player? It gives you a better title and the artist, so that works significantly better. Thank you again, Lola. And thank you, Blaze, for the resubs. Very appreciated. What are we starting with today? Always start with a warm-up. Oh yeah, timestamp's pretty good too. It gives the information that I would like from a YouTube video. whole lot of sketch lines we could just nuke out here. Yeah. It's actually quite a cute little abbey for a quick little sketch. There are like the 13 different sketch lines down here. Properly give body shape. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Isn't that neat? Cute girlfriend. Yeah, look who's talking. Hi, Albert Wusker. Hope you're having a wonderful day, too. I'm typing. You're... Shush. There. You could be cute, too. But yeah, we're just doing a little warm-up before we start getting into the art fights. I've got some revenges I need to take. Funny seashore stories to share? Not really. We just had a nice standard time, didn't really do anything too crazy. How's art fight going for you so far? I've been attacked 3 times. I've sent out 4 attacks. I need to start working on revenges, and then once I'm done my revenges, I'm going to continue to attack more Abras. Because Mont, Statoros, and Martin attacked me, so they're on the chopping block. I want to go for those revenges while they're fresh. And then I will get back to the work that I am doing. Ah. But yeah. I quite enjoyed that we immediately went off and started fighting each other, Albert Whiskers. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll continue to fight each other. I need to find Toros. Oh. Font. And Mart. Come here. Which one of you first? Of my tabs. What is here? Did I attack Mousemont? I think I attacked Mousemont. Oh no. I attacked Monteevie? Did attack Monteevie. Alright. Oh. If you like that Zoroark, then you should check out Kuro. Kuro is also doing art fight and is a much better Zoroark artist. And is one of my inspirations for getting into art. And is also my girlfriend. You know, kind of an important third thing there. Girlfriend, I know, right? At some point, I need to make an Abby body pillow. I have somebody who can print it. Like, literally, my merchandise provider does body pillows now, so I could do that. And they're cool. Because it's a furry. Supplying furries. Great. An Abby would buy. You'd be one of 3 people I know that would buy an Abby. The other 2 being members of the Poly. When I have the real thing. Being hugged by a fox. Ow. If your art fight link by chance, you should be good to post links in chat. I don't think the filter will fight you on that one, Kuro. It's the same name? Okay. It's literally just look for the same name and it should be there. Oh, no, it's Kuro Ryushirin. Sorry. Yeah, if you go to Abby on mine, then it's one of the linked characters. Oh, yeah, you are a mod. That'll do that, you know. You are above the powers that be. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Abby goes in significantly faster. Yeah, because the Abby is stuck at, like, default throwable speed, so they come at me at 3 million miles an hour. Oh. 1647. I think we're at Daily Art 1647. Yeah, 1647. Cool. So this is my little daily art saying, hey, I'm live and I'm doing art fight stuff. Why are you making it a TIFF? Excuse the hell out of me. The fuck? When did I say you could use a TIFF? It's PNG all the way. Hey, Kev. You fly home today. Well, I hope you have a good flight. Be safe. Arms are gonna be so sore. Aren't you? You could just teleport, can't you? Don't you learn that move in the Ralts? In that part of your default kit? I'm in someone's walls. Well, don't eat this drywall. You're not supposed to do that. The insulation is not cotton candy. Look at this mouse. Look at that mouse butt. Very fluffy. It's spicy cotton candy. Exactly. That's how cotton candy works. You don't want sweet cotton candy. It makes my mouth turn red. Yeah, it's full of color. I don't know. We could stop this bit at this point. This bit has taken this bit has reached its logical conclusion. Thank you for your time this afternoon, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. It is now tomorrow somewhere else in the world. No pants or pants is fine. I'm in the walls? We're all in the walls. We're all in your walls. Oh yeah, no, Floyd. I fully understand Floyd. I don't understand Floyd, but I understand, like, you need to be in a certain, like, headspace for Floyd. Today's a massive day for legendary raids and go, love. I know, don't worry. I've been on top of it. I have, Many Pokemon have been caught today so far, including the Half Moon that I did not have yet, so I have it now. That means I can make my own at some point. The Flying Moon. Yeah. It was wonderful getting to hang out with friends. Oh good, I can exchange this horse now. I did my thing with it, and I don't have to worry about it. I think I have to walk around with Volcanion now? Yeah. That's how it goes with cons. Sometimes you don't get a proper goodbye, but it's fine. We figure it out. How do I... There we go. I made him cool form. Now he's a cool kid. One more mission down. Cool. Alright, now I gotta get 2 more buddy candies with Volcanion, and I'll be happy. Oh, hey. I need you. Come here. I beg y'all to come a cake climb, but it's definitely not up your alley. Yeah, unfortunately. Maybe at a different time in my life, it would be a different thing, but yeah, no, QuakeCon's not really my thing. The problem is I get salty with FPSs. Unless they're explicitly, like, good single-player ones, like Galactic Vault was. The problem is also, it's not to say I'm not good at FPSs. I'm very good at FPSs. It's just like, I don't know. Halo is the only FPS I would go to QuakeCon for, and that's not why you're going to QuakeCon, you know? And Halo's not something to write home about anymore either, you know? The boomer shooter scene is all about good single player FPSs. Yeah, I would honestly, I should probably play through Titanfall 2's storyline because I hear that's a mechanically incredibly sound first-person shooter with a very interesting plot and very interesting mechanics, both inside and outside the mech. It does some really cool and interesting stuff that I've heard. Good. A frozen dragon. That is actually something that I need to get so I can combine the frozen dragon with other dragons to make a better dragon overall. It's all about Fortnite. Ugh. More celebration of the passion of gaming than it is games themselves. Honestly, if I want to go back to a con, I think I want to go back to MagFest because I want to take Artie and Kuro and Scott to MagFest. There's no convention like it, and I know music and gaming, like it's like, okay, well, if you don't want to listen to any music, you can always go down to the gaming area. If you don't want to do any gaming, there's always music. Video game music, tons of it. Inordinate amounts of gaming music constantly everywhere, and it's just like, this is my fucking jam. My fucking jam. Mag has always been a vibe. And also a bunch of friends live near Mag, so near, like an hour. But I mean, that's something, you know? I feel like this is just going to be a theme for Mont and I. We're just going to have characters giving each other the middle finger. Like, that's just all of our characters back and forth. We're just going to give each other the middle finger constantly. And that's perfectly fine. Sometimes you have a friend that you can just constantly give the middle finger to. And, like, that's just the language you have with them. And that's fine. As long as it's done in love and it's not like an actual, like, fuck you thing, you know? How thick is that mouse? Dangerously thick. Got it. Like Lucario thick. Got it. Alright, we've got a pose. Let's throw a body on it. Ugh. Ugh, we're all sneezing like mad over here. Ah. The nose is an interesting shape. I'm gonna actually expand that out to the hair. Now, honestly, after how big Anthrocon was, I'm wondering if it's better for us to start looking at smaller scale furry conventions, you know? AC tapped out at 20,000 people. 20,000 furries, all in a single building. Is a bit much. I am a freak on the leash, thank you very much, past me. Why I got the collar. I should update the collar to be my actual collar now. You know? You know, just a single yellow band. I feel like maybe the Pokemon collar is more appropriate for Artie, or for Abby in, like, the VTuber sense. The problem is the Pokemon collar in real life is designed for a dog. And not human skin. And it fucking sucks. The fibers do not breathe. They do not move all that much. They kind of suck. Those of you who are feeling like being freaks on a collar at some point in your lives, make sure you get a proper cloth elastic, like, you know, something made for human skin. If you want to wear your collar for an extended period of time, you gotta make sure you're thinking of, like, your skin's health and your body, or else you're going to have problems. Do not get a dog collar. It is not kinky. It is pain.
No matter how cool I am.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Holy forearm, Batman. There's no, like, second part of the arm. Angle's so weird. Left hand giving the middle finger means the thumb would be over here. Generally fluffy. Alright, 4 fingers. Alright. We got 4 digits on this thing. Woo! So, index, middle. The short middle finger. Also, if anyone wants to come over to my house, I have a bucket of nacho cheese we're going to throw out today. Please, for the love of God, somebody take my inordinate amount of nacho cheese. I have no reason to... I wish to no longer consume cheese. I have been cheesed out of my fucking mind. We have too much cheese. Please take my goddamn cheese. Only a half gallon of nacho cheese and nacho beef. What state do you live in? The state of desperation. Pennsylvania. Specifically, a living distance near Anthrocon. I do not actually ask for anybody to come over to my house and obtain my actual fucking cheese. It's more so like we made too much fucking cheese. Is Mont two-tone? I feel like he's a bit too muscly. There we go. Ref looks a little muscly in the chest. Yeah. Desperately trying to stay. Yeah, that's my state, is getting rid of fucking too much cheese. I'm in the state of too much cheese. Yeah, the chest kind of has a little bit of fluff, the way it's designed, so I guess. Yeah, it tracks. It should probably make the hips a little slimmer, though. Yeah. That way they've got them, like, grabbable thighs, you know? Draw your friends with grabbable thighs. They will appreciate you, I swear. Alright, Mont, your tail goes out there. Why did I put that diamond on top of Mont's belly button? That's actually where his tail is. I'm going to use that as like a... draw a line out here to kind of just sum-sumize where it is. Then we can actually make the tail around the tail. And then we can get rid of that center line and all those like sketch marks where the tail was. We don't need to worry about it no more. Cool. We have a mouse. Hey, Damie. You can throw clothes on him. Nah, nudity. Nudity is for the best. Alright. Let's put some lines on this thing, shall we? Sketch layer. Mark as such. Okay, I guess I can explain like what the hell I'm actually doing in CSP. So I do... Here, turn the music down a hair so I can actually focus on talking. Mina is the kind of game I want to make. It goes pretty hard with the secrets and the depth. Yeah, I will say, just be nicer to the player out of the gate. Mina hits you hard and fast with, like, it expects you to know the game. I think what probably happened... Yeah. I think it's one of those things where the developers expect everybody to play at the developer's level pretty early on, and that's not how video games work. They expect everybody to come in with some Dark Souls, like, you know, levels of, like, depth, and I'm like, nah, you gotta wean people into that. Alright, so, my process. Over here, I wish I could do the zoom thing Scott does. Maybe I'll learn it eventually, but okay. Over here, I started with this 80% sketch layer, which is basically where I blocked out the pose. I put the head in, I put the body shapes in, I gave them depth, I gave the shoulder joints, and then here is where I actually constructed it around those points to kind of, you know, build the actual shape and cleaned it up. And now I'm going to actually take that line and give it some proper freaking lines on a vector layer, so that way my coloring is clean and all that other crap. Why do you do all this crap, Abby? Because it just makes it the cleanest product that I can make. I want to make the art look good and clean. So I'm doing all of these steps in the particular order because it's going to produce the cleanest product that I can make with my current skill set. My lines even do a little bit of post-correction, so if it sees that I started a line near another line, it'll try to, like, merge them together a little bit, which is nice. So as long as I'm smart about where I start and finish my lines, I can kind of use that to my advantage, you know? And then I can use vector erasing tools to make my life easier. Yeah, I think Mina's main issue is, like, it's not even like the enemies are difficult. It's the levels and, like, the progression through it that's difficult in a way that doesn't feel satisfying. Or the moments of satisfaction that you get aren't good enough. you know? There's not enough positive reinforcement back to the player, I guess, is what I'm saying, as like a game developer speak. There's not enough, you did the thing right, here is a reward for doing the thing right. It's just, you did the thing right, okay, move on to the next thing. And then, okay, I understand that sometimes you need to do that, but it feels more like a... I don't know. Not my game. I'm not a game dev. But, you know, there's an expression out there. I don't need to be a chef to know that the food is shit, you know? I don't need to be the person who made this to, you know, be able to criticize it because I was presented with the end product at the end of the day that I felt as if had some issues. I'm still going to keep playing through it, and I'm going to finish it because I'm invested at this point. But it's also just like, I hope that they make like a supplementary patch that makes the game a bit more human. My other main concern with it is I am concerned that the plot of the game is going in a direction that I do not enjoy the storytelling of it. It is going to come to a conclusion that does not feel satisfactory to me as a player. And I understand that's somehow how games are. You know, sometimes how games are. Oh, hi. But once again, when I signed up for this game, it didn't really give Mina. I have concerns about the ending plot of Mina and how it resolves in a way that doesn't feel satisfactory to me in the way that I enjoy games. You know? I know you can't always get a happy ending. But when a game gives you no cause for a happy ending, that's where it feels like everything is heading. I do not know if that's the true case by the end, but from what I have experienced so far, that's what it feels like. And that is what I'm concerned about. That this is a plot with no good ending. And I'm just like, why? You know? I understand if you're doing like an art piece or something and you're like, you know, trying to tell a message or a story, why it wouldn't have a good ending. But this is a commercial product that you marketed adorable little plushies for. What do you mean the game's endings are possibly like this? I don't know. We will see once we get there, I guess, is where I will say. But I'm going to be really sad if that is how the game is going to, you know, end itself. And I sure hope it does not do that. The Mina plushies are cute, yes. But yes, my concern with the game is that it is a game with no good ending, and I'm just like, I don't want that though. That's not why I picked up this game. That's not why I'm here. Where? Anyway, we're almost done the lines on Mont. Uno momento. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Was talking to Kuro about the potential of Concrete, and honestly, I might go out and pick up zinc at some point tomorrow, just so we have it for just in case, because Concrete is very likely with 20,000 people. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. I've been given pill by girlfriend to advert at least some of the issues of Concrete. Alright, Alright, now we go over this with a fine-tooth comb and look for weird line things. I should probably reanalyze what I'm doing with my lines here. Almost like the nose should actually be lower. Howdy, make it. How you doing? Alright. Color the whole thing white. Remove the background. Trying to sketch my third attack this hard fight. God bless. Good luck. Connect these vector lines here. They are connected. We're gonna simplify them just so they link better. Yep, cool. Patch line layer from here.
Brian, a mustard fox while I work? Incredible. Unbelievable. Wow.
Brian is gone, tank. We don't use TTS monster no more because they started going deep into the AI. So it just is just that voice. It's just woman. I'm sorry. TTS monsters started going, unfortunately, AI pilled like all the other TTS services, unfortunately. So I am using the basic Microsoft Synthesis program like a scrub. The Discord AI is going berserk right now. Oh yeah, with the whole grid TTS thing going on. Yeah. Grids, yeah. That got fixed? Yeah, I heard it got fixed, but still it happened. Bit of a problem for the platform. Once again, Discord I know it's technically not their fault. But still. It happened, left a scar, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's been with Discord recently, is, something screws up, leaves a scar, and now we're stuck again. Oh. Picking up the pieces of their crap. What else is new? I printed out a sticker that said, not a DeLorean. Oh. Macanoo and Macanoo. I really want to get lost in like a game series like Dot Hack again. Like, I'm really happy Artie showed me like Kingdom Hearts and Dot Hack, and just having a game series that you can get lost in, this like little world that like is sumsumized from it. I love little fantasy worlds and plots built out by people who pour their lives and souls into projects. You know? People who drive their passion into everything that they do. Okay, I don't think AI in general is a huge mistake, because there are some good things AI does. And we also have to describe AI properly. I believe most people are talking about generative AI when they're talking about AI. Generative AI is a Mistake in the sense that it does infringe on artist rights and was built on a lot of artist properties. AI in general, though, machine learning systems used to perform tasks that humans cannot within short periods of time, I think can be incredibly good. Like machine learning algorithms that fold proteins to find things, in the medical industry that would take years of research otherwise. Yes. Prescribing LLMs for everything is a general mistake. But AI used in ways that are ethical and are good for, things like that, there are good reasons for AI. But a generative AI that uses stolen assets and artists' rights infringed on, that removes the human element from something like that, is problematic, is an issue, is something that, is a contemporary subject that needs to be addressed. I think it's important people do preface the AI that they're talking about as Gen AI, because I feel like painting all AI with that negative canvas can do some destructive work for the few good things that AI is doing. Yes, when AI is being used for profit making instead of, anything else, it's a problem. AI can be used for good. Remember, we've had AI for years in other types and forms in media. It is specifically generative AI being used in the ways that it is. That is the problem. And it is important that that distinction is labeled clearly. I will also say, as someone who works in the IT field and whatnot, I understand. I'm somebody who has to deal with this crap every day. Technically, I need to go, per my organization's requirements, I have to go out and get mandatory AI training and get a certification, or else I don't think I would lose my job if I don't do it. But it would be a mark against me in the company's official ruling, unfortunately, because I am not advancing myself in an educational institute. I am not advancing myself and my growth. That sucks. I hate that that's, what it is. My boss is fully aware of that hate and also backs that hate, but that's coming from a corporate level. That's HR. That's not something he has any control over, and no amount of complaining, unfortunately, will let HR listen. HR will more than happily listen to me when I'm complaining about something when it comes to trans rights or something like that, though. But the moment I start talking down to AI, I get ignored. I have sent multiple emails to the departments in charge of AI at the organization, and I've been respectful in each one, and not a single one has been acknowledged. I have barely gotten any responses other than, this is the direction the business is going. So it's one of those things where I kind of just have to roll over and take it. Their response, money. Pretty much. Hi, Sensen. I hope your trip went well. Sounds like you've found a whole bunch of fun stuff. And things have been going really well, and you did some really cool stuff to your apartment with the cabling. No, honestly, you should be really proud of yourself. Good on you. Wild 3 days of driving. Yeah, but you did it. That's pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, corporate interest are corporate interest, and that's just kind of how it is. They are just going to be who they are. Howdy, howdy. Oh, I put those dots on the wrong layer. Eye reflection. That's all it needs. Just a hair of an eye reflection. A little blur. Well, they both turned around to a U-Haul and ended up taking a way harder route. We drove into a cloud. Yeah. We currently have a cloud flying through Pittsburgh right now. It was very foggy this morning. How cool it was to drive through a mountain. Yeah. Yeah. Me appreciating the scenery, me behind the wheel, two different beasts. I'm gonna soften the shading up with a little blur. Can also help us kind of curve it back a little bit. Then we're going to just hit it with a blur to kind of really set the blur between like the colors to make them really slow, gentle gradients. And then I'm going to take the fingertip and just go wiggle, 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 just to give it a little bit of a fur texture. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's the most subtle little fur texture, but a little bit of shading gives it just a little bit more life. kind of want to curve the wiggles alongside the way the fur faces. And go with the natural grain of the furry butt. Then I hit it with a blur again, just to make it so the lines of separation aren't that steep. Where we live has some issues. Driving around can be tough. One of the mediums everywhere, so you need to make U-turns in places. Super dense area of the city. Apartment has tons of kids. It isn't the best actually taken care of, but so far it's in the honeymoon phase. I'm really loving it here. It's so much clearer, cleaner air, and beautiful. The issues above aren't all of them, but they are the obvious ones. Well, I guess a good thing is consistent internet. You're somewhere rural or suburban or urban. Your internet's going to be pretty damn consistent. So that's pretty good. That's why I love where we live. The internet here, cash. I love my gig service. There you go. That should be good. I think the one thing that I don't really like is down here. The fur is a little too... The shading's a little too dense. We can just thin it out. And clean it up. And we're good. Fuzzy mouse. Grasshopper mouse. Save as... This is 1647-2. Pull that there. Save as. Pung. Alright. I'm gonna attack this mouse. This is a half body. It's a revengeable attack. I am going to fix that one line there. That's the one line that I saw I didn't fix yet. Yep. Heal everything so it's just the background layer, so I use that for preview. Save, and then I post this to the internet. So give me a moment, I gotta type some stuff. Abby's gonna look a little weird because I have to move my monitor around, and it's gonna break the line of sight between me and the VTubing camera. Give me a minute. Oh, there goes my controller. Goodbye. Very friendly grasshopper mouse. What is a wonderful bean as long as you are. A simple attack, just a shot fired across the bow. This is a drawing, this is a clean line sketch, this is clean color painted. This is, you'd say, minimal, not minimal shading. This is fully shaded. With a simple background photo. This is a friendly fire. Don't care. Mid attack. Alright, well, it's been attacked back. Have attacked this character. Have I attacked this character? I know I've attacked that character. Problem is, a lot of these characters are filtered for things that I'm not 100% good with drawing. But you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna ball. You know what, Fox Girl? You're going. I'm going. Let's see if I can do a human. Guys, it's my true test as a furry artist. Whether or not I can draw a human. Alright, let's fix my camera and fix my face. Alright. Satoros, you're challenging me. I'm gonna draw Fox Girl. Can we just have this like when we were on the YouTube side of this playlist? frame the body and put lines in to make her. Yeah, human. Oh man. Wow. Should have added Fox form to the ref sheets. Ah, you're fine. Still probably would have drawn the human form anyway. We've got the body right. Shoulder would be down here. Yeah, like that. Cool. Alright, we can redline this and actually make a actual person on top of it, rather than just like the facsimile of person. Is there any much more to it than that? Not really. Alright, cool. Human hand. Is she 3 fingers or 4 fingers? Taurus was smart. I don't think hands are visible in most artwork, but I see 4 fingers on one. 4 in a form. Also, music was a bit loud. And she has quite a big endowment. So we will make sure that she is appropriately scaled. She has been blessed with back problems, as one would say. In fact, they're even like more. Yeah. It's the future in her setting, so they probably have a cure to. I can't believe they cured massive boobs in the future. Sometimes their hands are sharp. Ah. Does she have tail? She has tail. Forms are more reflections of mental states. I see, I see. I think I'm gonna fix the neck just a hair. And feet. She's probably got shoes on. What do her shoes look like? Boots! Boots that go halfway up her leg. Cool. Slim the face down a little bit. Honestly, for a human, drawn by a furry artist, I'm actually kind of proud. I'm actually kind of proud of like how well she turned out. I had to figure out what she's sitting against, so that way I can like put the scene together properly. But like, got a hair of a tummy, but not too much. So we can make it like Toros, this is literally your character. So how's she looking right now? She's good. She is a bit skinnier. Okay. A bit more like that. Why does this creature keep running into the bathroom? More wide hits, small waist. Ah. So, like that. Making sure I don't make her too voluptuous, but still keeping her within her, like, respected dimensions, you know? Looks good? Looks good. Her nose also curves up a little bit, so I can fix that. There we go. Wow. Okay, so I want to do symmetry. No, I want perspective, because this will make the lines a lot easier to deal with. Because then I can just do 10 straight. I'll just show the ruler, because I want to just delete some stuff. Good, good. That's just a... Maybe the face is just a hair sharper. Like that, yeah. I think that's good. Toros, the passion and like love that you give to your characters and like their design and relationship is unmatched. You do a lot to build your worlds out. Thank you. Well, thank you. Yeah, your character sheet has like a whole autobiography in it. Like, I didn't do that. I was just like, I got a fox. I got a fox. Enjoy this fox. Hands you a fox in trying time. You know? Oh. Fix the camera. Gives us the tone of the world and the character. Yeah. Un momento. Okay. We have figured out what we're gonna go do for lunch really quick, so I'm gonna put you guys in BRB and leave you guys some music to listen to. While I am grabbing a food, I will be back. It will be an extended BRB. So, move! Alright. We will be back shortly. Abra. I'm back. Ah. Ah. Gotta move the monitor down so that way I can actually have my eyes forward on the gosh darn little camera that picks me up. Does all that stuff. Abra. Whew. Hi, ours. Bye, ours. You have good food? I have food in front of me. I'm slowly getting through it. The problem is, slowly waiting for my stomach to come online. Oh. Ugh. Well, I might actually put a pause here for a moment while I take another bite of food, figure out where my stomach is sitting. Okay, a little water helped. Add the white stripe to her pants. I know I can't do humans all that well. I feel like this is as best as human as I can make, at least with my current skill level. I need to continue to practice and study and learn humans more. But I hope this is good. Add some railing here or something, you know? Greetings from Pitt International. I'm on my way too early, but I was a bit antsy with the hotel. Understandable. It is best to be safe than to be sorry. You have a safe flight back, Kev, okay? It was fun getting to see you while you were here and getting to hang with you while you were. All right? Get it, hang. I see what you're doing. That's pretty good. 16487-3. Okay. Alright. Abby is going to not move around all that much because I have to move my monitor in a way that allows me to do what I need to do. Why did it not color in those spots? Weird. A floating fox woman right there. Crazy. File, export, preview. Tree fox technique, yeah. Back to the art fight. This is, I would consider it full body. This is a revengeable attack. No revengeable attacks from this user. What do you mean? Use the heck out of me? What do you mean, no revengeable attacks? Ah, because Kuro was the main target, I can't use this as a revenge. I see. Alright, well then, you're getting just straight up attack then. Godspeed. Clean color, fully shaded, I would say pattern abstract, because it really is just a single brush that is like, oh hey, here's what the preview, here's a bunch of buildings, and then I put some shading on it. And I also like blurred it a little bit. It's not a full scene. And for me to take credit for a full scene there is not appropriate. I don't feel like. Eh. Attack launched. Alright, Martin. Your ass is next. After I eat more food. It do be art fight, yeah. Does mean I will be attacking again. Oh no! I've not attacked Martin Sligoo. Their primary Pokemon Sona. Your dragon's very popular? Nice. Alright. I have to go. I have to go. I'm gonna keep the shell on. After this, I've got a bunch of Abras to attack. Oh, my stomach is slowly coming back to life, though. So, yeah, I just needed a bite. You, Kuro?
Attacking an Abra.
Oh, wait, what? You're... I know I need to attack Abras. Are you...
I'm attacking an Abra.
Oh... My AP... Ah! Your girlfriend's being adorable. Wah. Till this war is won, and I live to rule by the sword, flashing through the every inch of the power in you. You're a dark type. If you do, you knock her out. Yeah, I'm face down. Oh no. Actually, hold up. This is a real good experiment. I'm gonna loop Night of the Wind, and I will sing along. Am I going to be earlier or later than the music? Because both are going through processing layers, and I'd like to sync those up if possible. And I can do that a little bit through the application. You're all bald, Abra. I will. One day. Whoa. 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 Oh. Oh. Hey, all. Welcome to the greatest storm. I know. You have waited much too long. Okay, so was I in time with the music, or a little delayed, or a little in behind? Gonna attack me now? Okay, have fun. Oh, wow, big attack my Kuro. Oh, my 15 defense now. Oh, wow. Ooh, I'm getting a massage now. Oh, wow. I think I came out at the right time. Yeah. Huh, Martin? You're here right at the right time. All right. About the same, a bit behind at Hedgehog. Every inch of the power in you. Alright. How was that? Timing there. Was spot on, or a little delay, or a little bit move forward? I can add like a little bit of a sync offset on the mic. Like 50 milliseconds. I don't know how this is gonna sound. It might make the music skip back a little bit. Hey y'all, welcome to the end is near. I know I will bring you pain and fear in the cloud. No, not in the cloud, in the ground to the sky. In a flash, I'm gone, holding your crown high. Each and every one. Oh, wait, no. It's not spaced out on that one. It's spaced out on the third verse. To rule by the sword, All right. Am my timing good? Is my timing on point for like the music and sync up with me? In you, as I sit and I stand at the table I command my kingdom. Matching better now? Cool. It was a 50 millisecond offset. Of wind. I'm a knight of the wind. I'm a knight of a castle is a massive fort, a stronghold of power. My armor stays unbreakable in battle every hour. I cannot hit those high notes. I am not Crush 40. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like the sun, I'll run until the heat of day. Like a knight, I fight until the fight is won. In a rage, I'll slay each and every one. That's a spaced out one. And I live to room by the sword. I cannot hold those notes that long. Jesus Christ. And I stand by the table I command. The problem is I'm getting up high enough in my register that I'm falsettoing, and I don't want to do that. Of the wind. VR karaoke. Eventually. Well, I don't really have to do a lot of body formation with a sligoo. Thankfully, you know. There's no body, just goo. I know, but I still want to give it some structure. Martin, are you a lefty or a righty? I need to know. Yeah, when you draw, do you predominantly use your left hand or your right hand? Or are you ambidextrous? Which means you can do both. Lean towards using your right hand. Understandable. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of body shaping and whatnot to make it nice, but this is a simple sketch layer. Then we redline it to give it a proper sketch over. I'm also making the eyes a little bit triangular, so they kind of give the illusion that they're looking in a direction when they're not, because you don't have pupils. I think I've turned you into Casper a little bit. I might have given you Casper the Ghost's head shape a hair. Her music. think I made your head a bit too big, so I'm going to scale it down so you look a little less childish. So it's like the Gudra head. Also helps give you a neck. As you kind of need a neck. But that also helps you look a lot more Gudra-ish. Like, that's actually pretty good, all things considered. I'm not sure I like the shell shape, because I have to be smart about this. I have to design, like... There's a 3D object here. Ugh. The entry point for it is up here. That looks significantly better. That looks pretty good for a quick, idea sketch. Oh. I took a big bite of sandwich and got a chunk of hair. Huge chunk of hair. Nope. Ah. Back. I want the pose to be like, they're just doing art using their own body as kind of like a, as a way to hold the paper, using their shell to kind of prop themselves up. That's the idea. I wonder if I can do that a little bit better to make it more evident, like maybe pull this out forward a bit. Pull the focus a little forward. Yeah, look at that. That's cute. Da 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 da. :3, :3, :3. Is there a :3 elision right now? Oh, I just got a huge chunk of pepper in my teeth. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Wah. Pepper. Ah, right on the tongue. Ah, but a little shapeliness of the eyes can give a character a lot more definition. You know? Even if the eyes can't really sell that much emotion on their own, like, just giving them a shape helps adding so much more. You know? Yeah, I'd be screaming like Guzzlord if that happened to me. That's pretty much what happened. Mm. Never stop making art. Even once those inspirations as to why you started are long gone, never stop making art for yourself. Never stop making yourself happy. Never stop expressing yourself in creative and interesting ways. Never stop. Pursue your passions, no matter which medium they are, no matter which method they come through. Put yourself in every work you do in some way or another. Express yourself, express your joys, express your passions, express your loves. Express your anger, express your sadness. Express yourself. Create fictional characters and make fun scenarios with them. Build fantastical worlds that may never exist, but to you are just as real as anything else. Let your passions guide you, and you will find happiness wherever they take you. That's not just a message to Martin, but that's a message to everybody here, you know? Young and old, doesn't matter. Always be making, creating, pushing yourself forward, expressing yourself in your heart. It's the truest thing you can do for yourself. Yeah. Can I follow the passion in my loins? Yeah, NSFW art's a pretty fine category to get into. I mean, I ain't gonna judge. I totally don't have an AD account where I post hot, nasty lewds of Abby in situations with her significant others. No, not ones that I draw for myself as forms of expression of myself. No, totally don't do anything like that. No. Totally not me. Nope, nope, nope. Totally not a Wilder Abra or whatever the fuck my account name is. I do not remember. Like Wild Abbey or something. I don't know. A Wilder Abra, Abby Smut Impossible. I know. I'm not the innocent Fab you knew me as. I draw myself in adult situations. I mean, I totally don't draw myself in adult situations. I totally don't. This is when like Artie or Kuro or Scott show up and just post like that. Yeah, totally emote that like everyone has that. Totally. No, just express yourself, though. At the end of the day, that's what's important, is finding a means through which you can express yourself. Abby draws herself doing taxes. That's the adult situation. Alright. There you go. Abby doing Abby in an adult situation. She's doing her taxes. Domesticated Abra, which is strictly SFW. Nothing but feral Abra, which is pure chaos. You know, that would have been smart. No, I on Twitter I was a wilder Abra for my 80, but that is not my 80 on Blue Sky anymore. There. There's your adult Abby art. I did it on stream too. I'm gonna get caught by Twitch. I'll throw it on a separate layer so it doesn't show up on the actual piece. Clipping and reporting. What? Yeah, report it to my Discord. Yeah. I'm sure the moderators there will have fun with it. Isn't that right, moderator? And we'll have fun with it, thank you very much. No problem. Heck, you could probably compress the whole drawing into a single clip. I would not be surprised if, Oh my god, I did that doodle in probably the length of a single 2-minute clip. God damn. I need to get privacy so I can draw more Gardevoir. Understandable. Totally safe Gardevoir in totally safe situations. Uh-huh. That's what everyone draws Gardevoir doing, right? You're respecting the OSHA violation, respecting the OSHA violations. Please respect all OSHA violations and keep your hands and legs within the moving vehicle at all times. I respect OSHA, Watts. I don't respect OSHA, they owe me $250. Alright, Kev, you said open your heart earlier. Well, start singing. Alright, stop singing, god damn it! Fucking put us all to goddamn sleep or get yourself caught for spam prevention. Kaba screams. You and I are the same in the way that we have our own styles and we won't change. There is no way I can lose. I was just getting into it. Well, you can get into it back when you get to the house. I don't know if the public needs that right now. It's too powerful. You're too powerful. You should have it. No other your shining tricks make mistakes. You won't have it your way. Alright, I want to remove the streaking, so I'm going to do a bit of blurring on this, and then I'm going to try to make the slug have some property of gooiness, but I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do it. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to accomplish, because I don't know how to do goo. People, the airport was getting sad. I can't wait to look on the local Pittsburgh police scanner account and see Gardevoir screaming at airport. Police called, no action taken. Considered this song for the finale of the mod, but you realize it would not be taken seriously. Yeah. There is another Open Your Heart. Hold up. There's .hacks Open Your Heart. But I think it's anime. Hold up. Oh, I hit the alt button. Stop! What are you doing? Does OMGA have a heart song? Yeah, it's, I think this is the anime one, though, so I might get copyright bopped. We won't go long into it. But it's from the end of the anime. Which takes place at the same time as OMGA. OMQ. Whatever. Oh, Omega. BGM music, so stream. Give me a minute, I'm eating sandwich. It eventually has words. Yeah, it's a banger. Different Open Your Heart, though. This one. Super Moon, No Man's Sky. Copy this text here. Paste it in here. Hit enter. We're doing an add layer here, but I'm going to bop it down to like 30. And I'm going to do just a little bit of it, and then I'm going to do a lot of blurring on it. And I'm using the same yellow from the spots as well. I want to be careful not to overlap this on anything else. I kind of want to keep it like, you see how there's like the two distinct, like there's the darker zone and the lighter zone? I'm going to use that to my advantage, hopefully. We're going to see if this works. Go heavy on the blur. I need to go even heavier on the blur. I need to go even heavier on the blur. I want to help, like, diffuse it a little bit. Okay. I kind of get where you're going with the song, though. The whole NMS soundtrack is an experience. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I really enjoyed NMS's music. I enjoyed playing it in VR. It was probably the only VR game that I really did enjoy playing. Like, besides, like, VRC, but that's cheating. VRC, you're supposed, like, yeah, you know, like, I'm gonna enjoy VRC because I'm an Abra. That's why I said it's cheating, you know? NMS felt like a really fun game in VR. I really enjoyed it. Gudra Day, so the piece is very fitting. Yay! Isn't it also like yesterday was Lucario Day and the day before was Riolo Day, wasn't it? Hell would jump into the decks. Where am I putting this Gudra? Or not Gudra, Sligoo.
Thank you for the 16 long months of subscribing, Scott Dirk. Me Amor is so talented.
Oh, look who's talking. You keep saying, like, I'm talented. Same with Kuro, and I'm just like, you guys are still my idols. I still look up to you. What do you mean I'm talented? You're the ones that are talented. Why? You know what, we'll do the ground proper. We'll do a brown layer and then throw grass on top of it. We'll do it right. We'll do it right. We'll do an underlayer of grass and then an overlayer that's going to sit on top of them. You inspired me to do daily art, you goober. Oh, wow. Why is my grass multiplying on top of itself? Don't do that. Don't multiply, just stay where you're at. Am I using the right grass? No, I'm not, that's why. Like, why does it have multiplication settings? I turn those off for the one that I'd like. Because it just does a little bit of natural, like... Clips are only 1 minute but 2, but you got it? Oh my god, wait, you got the clip of me performing, mature artwork on Twitch? Amazing. Yeah, I made mature artwork. Abby's doing her taxes back there. It will not be part of the final piece, but there you go. Mature artwork. Adult artwork, if you will. Spicy mustard. I guess. Got the initial run, but not the added stuff. That's fine. I might multiply on this. Yeah, alright, cool. We got a very basic scene. Nothing too crazy, but... throw some clouds on it or some stuff, and that should be it. And then I'm going to use the fingertip. Add glow. There we go. I'll do a hair blending on the brown shadow. Rawr. There you go. File, save as 1647-4. This is the fourth piece made today. Export single layer PNG. And then we do a deconstruction that just has the basic for the preview. And then I told me to stop. Can I have an ice cream to feel? Turn the glow down just a hair. Yeah, it's fine. That's a little bit of like sunlight to it. I think that's fine. Because not only does it like give glow, but it gives sun glow, which is important in an outdoor piece. Because the sun isn't just bright light. The sun emits all sorts of different colors of light. Depending on how the sun's hitting the planet. I always love it when somebody on my Blue Sky goes back through my old pieces of artwork and it's like hitting each one by one slowly through time. And I'm just seeing like notification, post liked, your post from 300 days ago. Okay. Boy, if they like that 300 days ago, just wait till they're on the modern shit. Woo-hoo. I was attacked in the middle of this stream. Well, alright, I'm gonna have to fix that. We've got one more attack to do, but first... This is revenge for Friday night tossing. No, I don't want to report the piece. I want to attack back. That's fine. Just give me Martin, and if I attack them, it should be able to link it to the... Man, Artfight's site is great, except not. Yeah, I was attacked in the middle of the stream, which means I have to now attack them back, which means we're going to go to their profile right now and see what we can attack. This is a clean sketch with clean color, and it has been fully shaded with a scene elements, I would say, like I don't know. I guess technically you could count it as scene, but I don't know. I don't think it counts for full points. But I think it's 3 different brushes that I used here. Whoop-de-frickin-do. Like, it's not me making a full-ass scene. I would say pattern abstract. That feels appropriate. Confirm attack, 63 points. Hey, that's Abra's dex number. We got this. The GUI artist. Received a comment from Stotoros. Thank you, Abby. Received a comment from Mont. That's me with rhythm games. Yeah. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Mont. You're all wonderful. Alright. So who attacked me? Been called by Ruloth Doodles, who's given the title of Goober. Yeah. Get attacked, Abby. Alright, well. Let's see who's on your characters.
Thank
See
you
who
for
I
the
can-
32 long months of subscribing Martin_the_Lampent.
Martin_the_Lampent. Oh god, this is great already. It's trying to figure out how to say people's names. Oh, they have a Salazzle. A male Salazzle. Interdastic. You know, let's learn how to draw a male Salazzle. And that's just Salazzle. You've got lizard. I've got a pencil. Let's make a problem happen. It's the last activation. Alright. Oh. Who is Clyde this level? Once a human scientist that worked for a Pokemon Center until one night incident turned them into a male Salazzle. Despite the change, he still works in a lab. They even have him in a special fitting lab coat and everything. Now he dedicates his research between a link to humanity and Pokemon to allow them to understand one another. Neo attacked them. Oh. That's a good attack. That's also the pose I was gonna fucking do! God damn it, Neo! Neo yoink the pose. I mean, like... It's a good pose. I just had my pen. Where did I put... It's down here. I need to put more Ga Metal on my playlist. Hold on, can I just do Ga Metal from here? Related. More from Ga Metal. Yeah, let's just hit the shuffle button on this. What you're thinking as you turn to me. 'Cause what I have in my two hands is enough to set me free. I could find the feeling to resist it over time. But when it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me? You say you're looking for. Let me show you who I am and what I have. Oh, no, it's not what I have in store. That's the second set of lyrics. Here for is the first pass. Curiosity. Like a million faces, I recognize them all, and one by one they all become a number as they fall. In the face of reason, I do a drawing. Thank you, Martin. One by one they've all become a black mark on the floor. Is it me? You say? It's on. I really, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna have them going right to the viewer holding out a potion that blatantly says the potion that turns you into a Pokemon. We're going right in. You know what? Screw subtlety. We're going right in. Thirsty. There's the comment. Holding my breath, waiting into a dragon. Look, a dragon is a Pokemon. That's the case. They're staring right at the viewer. The thumb would be here. I love saying the XYZ that turns you into a dragon. Ah, wah. Hi, Sammy. Hope you're doing well. So with bodies, what I've learned is you want to do a 1-1-1 ratio for the ribs, the belly, and the waist. Roughly speaking, that is appropriate proportions. I'm holding a clipboard out at about an angle, so it would be like... And that would be the pinky would be the dominant finger towards the camera. I need to think of front-facing Salazzle. I'm not looking at that right now. I'm kind of in the zone, so I'm focusing in. Alright, let's go look at Salazzle's 3D model in Ohana 3DS Rebirth, because Gen 7, so I know I have it. What does a Salazzle's face look like front-facing? You come here. You drag this into it. Oh, she's a looker, all right. Get a screenshot of that for the people at home. Uh-huh. That's what she looks like, front facing.
Thank you for the 98 long months of subscribing Melodic. I survived the Anthrocon.
Yeah, Zalazzle front facing, she's a bit mushroom headed. Games on your phone? Oh my god. Might have to do a little artistic liberty to save this a hair. It's just as bad. Well, the plushies, at least the eyes are a little bit more forward facing, but it's hard to get the face right. I think you kind of have to put the face at like a 30-degree angle.
Well, you need an angle. Here she is.
Actually, yeah, that's perfect. Kuro handed me the Zalazzle plush that we got for Scott, like as her representation among our plushes. Bottom jar is a lot smoother. And you really have to sell the bump in the front, so that way it obscures how awkward the head kind of looks from this angle. Oh god, that smile goes all the way up. And look, might be a little too nefarious for what I have. They're not a bad guy. Hi, Full Metal Trans Femme. Plus, what a name. That name fucking slaps. Huh? What a day. Rolled a 6 into a 1. Let's see what I roll on the big die. I started with a 12. Let's see if I can go any higher, or if I can roll lower. A 2! I lost 10 digits. Should have kept my 12. Yeah, that's what I get for gambling. This is why I don't gamble. Yeah. They kind of look like a barista at this point. I should probably fix that. It's raining? Hey, nice. More cooling, please. Except all of the furries that are gonna get stuck at the airport. Well, Kev, I hope you like living in Pittsburgh. You're stuck here. Good frickin' luck. Honestly, AC is the convention to convince people to move to Pittsburgh. What happened? We're gonna get storms today, so I hope you're like getting stuck at the airport. Alright, so how does one hold something like that backwards? It's like the hand comes up this way with the blade of the hand. And the flat of the hand comes back over this way. Five fingers on this woman. Right. So Lancel has 5 fingers. Hold the fingers there. Yeah, careful. You might turn into a Gudra with that rain.
Mi amor.
Ah, mi amor.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. So I wanted to like just chill today instead of streaming. So
That's fine.
I get to maybe you inspire me to draw for art fight again. So there you go.
Wow.
See how talented you are. You're inspiring me.
Well, you inspire me, so now we're both equally inspiring.
You're perpetually inspiring.
Yeah. AC did get our whole friend circle into Pittsburgh is the best example true. Because 10 years ago, I think it's officially 10 years at this point, Freya and I stood atop the Anthrocon Convention Center, looked out over like the city of Pittsburgh from the top there and said, I'm going to own a piece of this town. And that's when the plans started like properly coming into motion.
Oh.
Like I wanted to move out of my
Awesome.
parents' house and everything.
That's really cool.
Yeah. I just wish America wasn't America right now because I would love all my friends to live in Pittsburgh. That would be freaking cool.
Yeah. Started putting like more strictness towards moving into America too, which is like, come on.
Oh, that's thunder.
Y'all gotta stop. Oh. Alright, you got mad.
Right, you got real mad. Or a Raikou. Am I moving out? Be wacky. Yeah, until tobacco's legalized. Yeah, that's the problem is right now, medical marijuana is the only way. You have to spend $50 on a doctor's appointment and then $100 on a card.
Well, I sounds weird, but like my tummy actually does hurt because I have a hernia in my stomach that I cannot remove. So
Mm-hmm.
for me, it wouldn't even like be for haha, I want to smoke weed. No, I would require this.
Oh no, I legitimately require it too because without it, if I go to bed, I get horrible PTSD nightmares of like I never got therapy for living through 9/11, and so like the repercussions of that were living through 9/11, living through the 90s during like nuclear raid drills. There were a lot of hey, the world's going to end. Your childhood is immediately abruptly ended that I kind of went through. And you know, it still kind of has an effect on my adult life because I get nightmares about like, oh, there's just a nuke and that's it. That's the end of the dream. You just see a nuke in the distance and that's the end of the dream because you're about to get turned into dust. Like that is a very reoccurring nightmare I get if I am not high as balls. And it sucks because that's pretty much just like, you know. Yeah, I've diagnosed anxiety, so I've already had something on my... I mean, yeah.
That was Fugi not working. Hold on.
What's not working?
Fugi. Let me see.
Yeah, the thunder's getting close, so I'm gonna save this real quick.
Gotcha.
Oh, the Fugi's not showing up because I turned off the Discord Fugi. Let me turn it on.
Oh,
Poly Fugi, there it is.
He's okay. I was just hiding in the grass. Hold on, I need to be. Oh, wait a minute. I
What?
need to match.
Oh. You're 35, right? That's a stark contrast to the response I experienced going through that.
I'm almost 35 as well.
I am 35, 36 in November, yes. I'm old. Born 1990. I hear the thunder? Yeah, I do too. I'm at the house. Nah, Freya, I'm streaming from Philly right now, but I just have really good ears. Oh, of course.
I hope you had fun at AC, by the way.
It was fun. It's just like money. I want to do more and money. I want to buy more things, but money.
We've got to have money, I know.
Yeah. Also, living through that, I didn't go through those sorts of drills. We did. We did in our schooling system. And then we had bomb drills. Because that was right when the whole bomb threat thing
Okay,
was
now
a
I'm matching.
thing. Oh, wow.
Oh wait, I added transparency around for this one. I forgot.
Just a hair of transparency.
Yes, to make my to make it smaller on the Fugi Tech. And the Vieta tube, sorry, not Fugi Tech.
Understandable.
I can fix this. I have the abilities and power to overcome. Okay.
I was so busy at AC running around between the con and the arcades. I mean, at least the arcade at AC was good. The game room was absolute dog water, but the arcade was good. They had a whole bunch of like rhythm game arcade machines as well as some fighting game machines and the Pokemon pinball machine.
Yeah, that looked cool. I saw the Pokemon pinball machine like when it was being like made. Basically, they announced it, and I kind of want to own one, but you know, pinball being expensive.
Yeah. Isn't it like 12 grand for the pinball machine or something? Yeah.
Oh, to be rich and own Pokemon pinball machine.
I honestly hope there's a Pokemon pinball machine for Apocalypse. Well, that was an interesting roll of thunder. It like came in and like,
Like a turtle?
kind of. Just kind of squeaked in there. I'm glad you're taking today off because you've done a lot of streaming with the archipelago.
Yeah,
So
no, I need to take a break.
Yeah.
Now I'm the exact size.
Yay! One, two, three, four, 5 fingers. Okay, I didn't turn it into AI.
My one fear. Oh man, this hand looks AI. Wait, 5 fingers?
Oh wait, there are only 4 fingers on the one in the bottle. Damn it!
Yeah. You're
Alright,
becoming AI.
No. There, look, there's a second one.
No, not AI TF. No.
Can't believe she's AI.
Girlfriend. Oh my goodness, look at us.
AI. Whoa, my sweets.
Hello.
How was your convention, Kuro?
It was good. Mainly just stuck around them, outside of the small detour I took to go say hi to a friend.
Yeah.
You can't spell Abby with an AI? What?
No!
A-B-B-I. Abby.
I have to give them less of a crimson chin. You know, this is not the first male Salazzle that I have seen. I believe, my friend Hoodie has one. That dude in Hoodie. It's almost like it's something the people want, but Pokemon Company is too scared to do.
Yeah.
My vote is if they ever do make it, I still want it to be like Kronk style, like good-hearted himbo. I think it's the perfect antithesis to the horny queen that is female Salazzle.
I'm so glad that I had Abby and Artie pick up the other 2 slightly damned books for me.
Yeah, you got all 3 now.
They're so thick. Big books. You could
They're
knock a
massive
person
books.
out with them.
They're self-defense books.
I believe on wait, hold on. I need to check book 3 real quick. Or something.
And I got stickers. Chew gave me stickers.
I know. I was kind of hopeful Hoodie would be here for AC, because I think Hoodie would enjoy it. Plus, it means I get to show Hoodie my house. But unfortunately, they weren't able to make it.
Oh, I thought it was this one. Hold on. Wasn't it 2?
Okay. This is the question specifically for Lars if they're still here.
Oh, sorry.
Lars is streaming right now. Okay, then I'll have to hold off the question for another time, but I can pose it to chat as well. While Salazzle is just a lizard, would you put her in the same tier of, like, damn, that a dragon is? Would you?
Yes. Very kobold adjacent, which is also dragon adjacent.
Mm-hmm. Like, does it get honorary dragon to you?
Yes.
Is what it is.
Is lizard and breathes fire. Dragon.
Okay. They're not a dragon type. They are not a dragon. Okay. Charizard fans would like to have a word with you in the back, Kev.
So would the Gyarados fans. 8K has it right.
It's in the dragon breeding group. Yeah.
Already wins.
I think that's appropriate. If it's in the dragon breeding group, then it counts. It counts. I said what I said. Good luck, Gardevoir. The dark steel types are coming. Are there dark steel? What is dark steel? What Pokemon is dark and steel?
By Sharp.
Ah,
Gambit.
the bi-men are
Knife.
coming.
Knives.
The bisexuals are coming.
Abby.
Hmm?
This Salazzle TCG art, I must share it to you.
Oh.
Kuro.
And what?
On the slightly down book 2, you go to the very end, there's a bunch of little bonus comics. And there's one that was suggested by me. That you made.
Awesome.
And you get to see my name in the book.
Yeah. What else
There
is
you
a...
go, Abby.
Oh, thank you. Oh, damn. Is this how Scott is going to just, hang out on our house at some point?
And we just look out the windows and she's just there.
Show this to her. Is this how your Salazzle just exists?
I'm just at your windows.
She just wants to have a talk.
With your opinion on dragons.
Of course.
Just wants to know your opinion on dragons.
Those bonus comics are so cheap. So I'm marveling over Choose books again.
Aw.
It's okay. I stare at the little drawings in them because they're just so cute. So cool that they did little drawings in the books.
Hi Scott, how much is that dog in the window? What dog?
The one with the waggly tail.
You mean Blue Dog? That thing just went blazing the other day.
We saw many waggling tails at the FurCon.
We got
Yeah.
some, too.
One day I'll have my waggly tail instead of like just tail that's static.
I need to... Freya, do you... Freya, you're still in chat, right? Do you remember what vendor you got your dragon tail from? I'm gonna have to do some adjustments because I did just modify this on a 3D plane, but that's fine. I took a 2D image and made it 3D, so I'm gonna have to, or like adjusted it in a 3D sense, so I'm gonna have to fix it, but this is fine.
Abby, I found official front-facing Salazzle.
Is it from the anime?
It's the concept art sheet.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
that's...
official.
It's
proper.
very like front-facing cursed art.
Oh, she is cursed.
There you go. There's official front facing.
She's just as officially cursed. Show. Alright, well, here is... Am I broadcasting my stream right now? I am not. Here. If I do this, you'll hear audio. That's front facing Zalazzle. And this is you facing Zalazzle.
I want to face Salazzle.
Same, girl. I've got a type advantage. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Can tank it.
I can tank it. The girl says 15 defense and the did not with the magic balance ability. Oh wow, no big the big the dark types using beat up. Wait, do you learn beat up?
I don't know, but I learned it now.
Ah!
Get her.
Can you show it if it's a leak? I don't know. It's on the internet now. Been on the internet for years. Yeah, that's Sun and Moon beta artwork, so like, I don't know.
Wait, why am I being purchased? I just read this. What the heck?
Oh, if it was on Bulbapedia, then it should be fine.
Captain, why you want to purchase me? What's happening?
7 users to respond to emails to ship laptops and desktops. My desk is full. Ugh.
Oh, no.
I understand the pain of being in the eternal waiting cycle. Waiting for everyone, but as long as your tickets are marked on hold, it should be fine. And you update your ticket saying waiting for user emailed at X time. Honestly, if you want to go the extra mile, you can, if you drag the sent email out of Outlook onto your desktop, you should be able to drag that into the ticketing system as an attachment, as proof that you, oh, okay, you have already proven 13 times over that you are like, alright, cool. Then literally no one has any reason to come after you. You have dotted your I's, marked, put your P's and Q's and all that other expressionary work.
He's crossed them T's.
Mm-hmm. He knows what he's doing with his T's. Q's, his I's, his P's. Huh? I will it's my first save, so I should save. 1647 dash
Often.
5. Yeah.